What's up, everybody? We're back on day 2, Alteria. We're getting the base built up. Found a cool little spot to build. So I think on my solo adventures, I'm going to play this server a little bit. I know you guys seem to like mod it a lot better than the Vanilla Plus stuff that most of you could probably play yourselves. And we will be continuing to play that Vanilla Plus server when our duo is able to play with us. But as far as solo, we're going to play modded Alteria. And like I said, we're going to continue to build the base up, kind of explore Alteria. I've never played it a whole lot. We're running into some technical difficulties, so I have the game already loaded up. We're just going to get right into it today. Let me just do my YouTube settings here. Get the chat up for you guys. How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone is well. I had a long day, so we're kind of getting a late start, but we're gonna get after it today. Try to get a lot done to the base, and like I said, a lot of exploring done. I've played Alteria a little bit on this server last wipe, but only for a few days, so I don't know it that well. And we're gonna learn it together. Getting the last few things set up here and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Alright. Okay, we're ready to go. So I hope everybody's doing good today. We're gonna get after it today and make some money and stuff. I think we might fish just for a little bit because we spent all our money getting this little base tossed together. We did get a lot done as far as getting the base started up. I'm gonna go check on our outer door real quick because I'm a little afraid that my base might be too big. We found this nice underground area that we're building in, but there is a limit to like 2 vanilla buildings or 4x4, but our outer door is still there, so I think we're good. I haven't heard anything from the admins. I did have them tell me on the Deer Owl server that taking over an underground area or a cave is the same thing as taking over a vanilla building, so hopefully we'll be good and won't have to make it smaller. But if we do, I think what we have right here is plenty big for a solo. And I have no idea why my dude is like squatted down. But let's get to it. Let's
exterminate. Ahem, I mean, all systems operational.
We'll get to it and get over there and do some fishing. I gotta keep taking this battery out because that thing is bugged and it'll kill our battery. We were able to hit an airdrop yesterday. That's how we got these 2 storages, gun rack and a military gun locker. We bought this. It was a really good price, this level 5 plate, and then we got this other stuff from the airdrop. Our tools, we got a few guns. This is like my favorite gun, the Scar H. I got that from that first military airdrop I hit. We also got a 338, but this one cannot be suppressed, so we probably won't run it very much. But that's what we have so far. Like I said, we're gonna do some fishing and see if we can't make some money. I might want to take an extra backpack with us to fit some of the fish. It's kind of just like a backup bag that I had found. Okay, let's get it, guys. Yeah, we're gonna try to make a lot of money today, Fresh. I mean, we don't have to get a whole lot stacked up, but get a little money together so we could start expanding the base and stuff. I don't know if you saw this last night. We had a camo net up, but I don't like how it sticks up right there. We might redo that door and suck it in a bit more so we could have it hidden, because it kind of stands out to me. I'd almost rather not have it on there, honestly. Let's see if somebody was coming around. Maybe they wouldn't notice it because that bush is there. But yeah, I don't like it. Alright, let's get to it. We were able to end up putting that quad over here, and it did go into the virtual garage, so we're all good on that. Just have to park our ride over here. You get some food together. Maybe we'll eat some of the fish that we catch that don't sell very well. So this one's a bit different. The fishing area in this one isn't protected. Like the other Deer Owl server, the fishing area in that one. It's like in a safe zone, so the wolves and bears and stuff that come when you fish can't get to you. But this one, they are able to. But we got a good little spot we could like swim out to, and then they can't reach us. So we're gonna go ahead and do that for a little. Then I want to start exploring after we get our money up a little bit. I don't know this map very well. I mean, I pretty much know where the traders are and the black market is, and that's about it. Let's see, we want to get over to this side. We're gonna have to go through town and then cut upward. I wonder if we could just actually go by the gas station. This quad is pretty well off-road, so let's take this road and see where that leads to. Oh no! These boulders on Alteria are crazy. Alright, we'll take this and then try to like drive around the coast or see if we can find another spot that the bears and wolves can't get to us. The server does seem to lag a little more, so we need to be pretty careful around the edge of the water. It just like freezes there. Oh my gosh. What a base, eh? That's why we were lagging, holy cow. Yeah, we don't want to lag and end up in the water, fellas. Oh, look at the map again. Okay, a little lagoon. I want to go this way. It's a pretty cool little area. Oh wait, did I buy fishing lures yet? I don't think I did. Oh, I don't think I did. But we could buy them at that mini trader over there. As soon as we can figure out how to get around there. I did get a fishing pole from a quest I did last night, so I'm good on that. But yeah, Alteria is like a smaller map. I heard it's designed more toward like PvP, you know? And this is a PvE, PvP server. But with that being said, half the map is literally PvP, so we'll be able to get some fighting done too. See if we can cut through here. First we want to get established, get some kits going, and then we'll focus up on PvP. Alright, cool. This is where I like to fish. Oh no, somebody built a base there and a walkway. Holy cow, they got... We're gonna have to buy a boat to stand on or figure out how to get in a position that we're not... The bears and stuff aren't able to get to us. Man, that sucks. That was like a prime fishing spot. Oh god. See what I mean about lag? There goes my damn quad. Jeez. Man, that sucks. That's where we would fish. Now we're gonna have to worry about shooting bears and stuff. Let's see if we could find an area. Because we're staying on the shore fishing, we're gonna be dealing with a bunch of aminals trying to get us. Surprised that they let them build like that, to be honest. Alright, let's go to the mini trader first and get some fishing lures, if I even have enough money left. And I don't know about this lag, guys. It's just like hard freezes every once in a while. That could leave us in a predicament. Like driving your four-wheeler into the ocean. Yeah, usually just run up to the trader. It's not far away. So we'll fish down there, and then we'll sell all of our fish over here. So I guess today will be a good day to see what the difference is in the pay of cutting it up into fillets and not cutting it up. They've changed that recently a few times, so I'm not sure which way pays more. When I first played these servers, the whole fish is what paid more, and then they changed it to where the fillets paid more, but they've changed it all recently and nerfed the price of a bunch of stuff. Okay, we do have enough money to get some lures at least. Three of them. All right. I wonder what quest this guy has going on. Same two. Okay, yeah, this is what we're looking for. Gonna make good money by doing this. Just accept them all. Okay, cool. That'll get us some good money to start with. Can we sell this shotgun? Oh, I don't think there's a gun machine here. Nope. Okay. Man, that sucks that somebody built like the safest place to fish. Used to, I would just swim out to that little thing they built a bridge to so none of the animals could get to me. Just wanna like have a look and see if there's another place around here like that close. Guess maybe we should have built on the water, huh? Make a fishing business. I like my koozie. Theo Vaughn. I got it when I went to go see Theo Vaughn. Dang, is that another big old base? Seems like a lot of these guys focus their efforts on fishing in these servers, but they nerfed it drastically recently, so... Golly, look at it, it's just bases all the way up the coast. Wait, is that a good spot? It's like a dock right there. That'd probably be our best bet, honestly, if that's not player built. Because even if it's connected to land and the wolves could come down it, at least it'll put them in one lane so we could shoot them as they come in. And worst case scenario, we could jump into the water if we have to. Yeah, I think we'll try it here for a second and then bring our four-wheeler over. This base might start despawning soon. Their flag is down pretty far. Yeah, I like this. We'll fish it for a bit and then we'll go get the quad and bring it over here. Hopefully we could land the fish on here. I have caught fish before and then they went down in the water and I couldn't get them. Alright, let's put this on the hot bar. Where'd our lures go? There. Oh, weird. Oh, you know what? I might have got this from a quest or something. Might need to be fishing facing the other way for when the animals start to come at us. It's pretty boring, but this is the best way to get money quick. Leopard shark. There you go, little bug. Little sucker. I want to squash him on my table. Okay. Set that down. Leopard shark. I think if you cut that one up, it runs the value of it. We'll see. Hopefully we can catch a couple of the same one. We could actually look at the machine too to see how much the fillets pay. The thing we won't know is how many fillets we get from each fish until we do cut them up and see. But usually that leopard shark, if you cut it up, is worth drastically less. We'll get the four-wheeler over here. We could fill it up with fish too and drive it back over there to sell. Excuse me. Oh no, go to Mahi. You don't pay very much. Okay, we need to have our gun on full auto. That's the sound. That means animals are gonna start coming. Let's go ahead and cut this one up. No, it's not worth much. Man, that's really sucks that somebody built right where we fish. Okay, there is the wolvies. I guess let's just cut them all up, and if we lose money on the first batch, so be it. We'll know better quick then. Oh, I see that first wolf coming from the right here. I don't like having my back turned to the coast, though, for sure. I'm not too worried about the wolves, it's just the bears I worry about. Get us a backpack full of fillets, and that should pay us enough for what we need to start off. You guys grab a beer. And let's fish. Might go third person just so we could see behind us. Oh, oh, that wolf is eating his own buddy. The heck? Weird. See him mowing down on his buddy there? Another angel shark. Not used to that third person. Right, gotcha. It's crazy. I remember first playing this game, I saw wolves chase a deer one time and like actually attack it and kill it and eat it. I was like, dude, this game is crazy. Super cool. Uh-oh. Sounds like one's across the lake. Mullet. Yeah, this is the reason I like being away from where they could get to you. Still hear one somewhere. Sounds across the lake though. I don't see him, but he sounds like he's coming from right over there somewhere. Huh. Maybe he's just not rendering in for us. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and waste forever. It's just fish. Just gotta watch our back. I wonder if he's like bugged and he's in the water actually. Selfish. Excuse me, jeez. Harunken. I don't need that shotgun. Sounds too close to be like all the way on the other side. Oh man, they're all cannibalistic wolves. Oh, at least it keeps them over there and away from me. What's up? You guys just joining? We're just fishing to get a little money together. We got our first couple walls put down. We're getting some money together to add on to the base, and then we're gonna start hitting drops and stuff, getting some backup kits into the base, and then we're gonna start fighting everybody. Start raising hell. I'll clear out these wolves behind us one more time. Mai, freedom, mai. We actually skin all these wolves as well when we're done fishing. We get decent money from that. Not a whole lot, but worth picking them up for sure. I missed him. We're gonna test this server out. I still have some more that I want to test play as well, and tomorrow a couple new servers are coming out too that I want to play as well, so we're gonna kind of be all over the place for the next couple weeks here until we start like getting set on what servers we're gonna play when. Oh, that's the best fish you could get right there. The Great Blanca. Big old boy. Yeah, that wolf definitely sounds like he's in the water somewhere. Nice, if we could keep catching that kind of fish, would be good. What we'll do is we'll just fish until these 3 lures I have run. I have the one on my pole and one more, and then we'll go sell and see what's worth what. Take those wolves with us as well. And go grab our quad and move it over here if we decide to continue fishing. The only thing that really worries me with this server is the ping is over 100 a lot. And so you get like lag spikes where it freezes me. And man, during PvP, or like if you get into a fight near a base or something, and you get that lag, that could really, really mess stuff up. These blue marlins pay pretty well too. We'll see what they pay cut up. It all depends on how many fillets we get, honestly. It's weird we haven't heard that sound again. Usually it plays that sound a lot while you're fishing. Oh, I missed him. How did I miss him? Oh. It definitely sounds like that wolf continues to move left. Gotta keep fishing, fishing, fishing. The smaller fish will probably just keep whole. We have to cut up the bigger fish or they won't fit in our bag. Man, I can't believe how many bases there are over here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think even another one over there. All fishermen. I really want to get the coffee machine and the 3D printer too. I have seen the coffee machine, so I know it's in the server, but I am not sure about 3D printer. I haven't seen one of those yet. But somebody was selling the coffee machine in the trader on the other server. I don't even know what the 3D printer prints. Curious to see what it makes. Air boats. There goes that sound. Okay, what's it gonna be? What are we betting? Bear or wolves? That's the two things that come when that makes that noise. Okay, I got one more lure to use. It would be funny if you're like gonna raid somebody, just start fishing next to their base and the bears will come and attack them. It, oh yeah, I hear him. It's a bear. Sound like he's back there somewhere. You don't have teammates, just start fishing, you'll get one. Definitely don't want that dude sneaking up on us. Don't see him yet, but I heard him growl twice. Missed him again. Yeah, I think a shark got the wolf finally. I don't hear him anymore. I kind of want to play this. There's those Jurassic servers too with like dinosaurs. They look super hard though, but it would be cool to play one of those for a day or two. Wonder where Smokey went off to. I haven't heard him again. Yeah, the fishing slowed down, it seems like. Get in the middle of the day, they don't bite as much. Yeah, there's a wolf. More wolves, 2 more coming. They seem not to be aggroed on me, that's good. Maybe I'm too far out over the water, I don't know. Thought we were gonna have to fight them a lot more often than this. This ain't bad. Okay, got a few more fish. A few more casts left with this lure. Oh, they're eating their buddy over there too. That's weird. I've never seen them do that on any other server. We'll definitely take all their skins with us. I wonder what happened if it was like wolves versus bears. That'd be pretty crazy. I'll go ahead and shoot them real quick so they don't leave. Okay, this lure should catch us another fish or two, and then we'll go sell. And I gotta get my character switched too. I don't like being the female, so yeah. Okay, go ahead. Toss these out. Definitely take all these skins and stuff with us. I think this should give us enough to do what we need. I don't think we'll have to fish anymore today. Oh, I just heard that bear again. Oh, wolf headdresses. Somebody was out here earlier. Yeah, you could give him a hug. It blows my mind how many bases are on this one cove right here, dude. People be depending on fishing too much on this server. think we could sell the fat as well. Uh-oh. We're out of room. Let's get rid of some of these damaged ones and replace them with good ones. Replace that with meat. Used to be able to eat wolf meat, but they changed it. Too many people are surviving too well on wolf meat. Alright. That's good enough for now. Yes. I'm gonna try to avoid this bear, but we might have to kill him. We'll go to trader and then we'll run to get the quad. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for this big bastard. Sounded like he was over that way somewhere, but never know exactly where they are. Horse bridle. Might be able to do some of these achievements right outside the safe zone too, or some of the quests we might be able to do like right outside the safe zone, like planting stuff and stuff like that. Let's see what quests we could get done. So we might have to turn them in here. Some of them, when you do the quest, it just automatically gives you the stuff, and some of them you have to go back to where you started the quest to turn it in. I think we have enough money here, though, that we'll be fine. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, I like those dang things. Does the fishing machine not work? Oh god, please tell me we could sell this stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we definitely lost money on this one, and we definitely lost money on the Great White. This one we didn't lose money on, but yeah, it looks like you don't want to cut them up. That's alright though. Too hard to carry them whole. See, get one that's, yeah, get one that's expensive. 61. Hell, that's not bad at all, guys. Okay, now we needed to buy we need one of, wait, why can't we buy this? There we go. Actually, I like this one better. Need one of those. Might as well buy a couple. Need a couple of these. Need one of those for a quest. Let's take one of these. One of these. Some of those. Do we need to buy anything else here? Still can't buy shrooms yet. I need to turn that into bugs so they could fix that stuff. Yeah. Get us some code locks. I think they're under electronics actually. Buy a thing of zucchini so we could do the quests. Go ahead and get us some more fishing lures for next time. Alright, I don't need any of that stuff. Okay, wait to buy any of this until we find a toolbox and stuff. Go ahead and buy one of these. I'm gonna try to like loot most of my stuff, right? Oh, I do need sewing kits. So I don't want to get crazy on buying a bunch of stuff. I always wanted to try out one of these tents, but I never got any. Let's just buy one. If it... Okay, and then we also need to buy a jack for the four-wheeler. Oh, wait, no. Jack. I guess there's not a vehicle machine here. Wait, I do need to get one more field bag though. Let's buy a green one. I like to keep an extra one in my quad in case I ever have to carry stuff. Aerosmith. Dreamo. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go to the regular trader to get the jack. Yeah, I got 67 thou left. It's not bad. I'm gonna check this building because this building spawns guns. I went over here one time to log out and I found a good gun in here, so I like check it every time now. Great this time. Alright, let's take this stuff back to base and then we'll go explore around some, loot around, stuff like that. We could work on the base a bit as well. Honestly, I think like adding doors right now is the main thing we can do, and then we need to go look for base building drops and stuff like that so that we could start upgrading our doors to tier 3, like turn them to concrete. Let's loot this little industrial area right here real quick. Get my gun back off of full auto. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some of those quests. Do we happen to have a digging tool on us? Need a digging tool. Wait, I forgot to sell some of the fish. Oh, I forgot to look at whole fish. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back up there and get a digging tool. Maybe look at these couple buildings here and we'll go back up there. I just looked at fillets. I didn't ever look at whole fish. Glad I caught that. I might F11 at base too, see if we could get a male character. Because we'll respawn at base now that we have the flag and we have a territory. A pumpkin. We could cut that open and get the seeds out of it. Sometimes I find the best loot in these little things like this, dude. Some food. Okay, let's run back out there and sell the rest of this fish and get a digging tool so we could do some of those planting quests. Hat getting my ears a little. It's like a different material. It's like that breathable material instead of the regular wool. Rough on my ears when I have headphones on. I wonder if there is a category for whole fish, because I thought we clicked on all syllables. Yeah, I think we might have to cut them all up, guys. Because I think this is the machine we need to... Oh, there we go. It's letting us know. There we go. You just gotta go to the side of it, the back side of it. I thought it wasn't working. Tools, grab a pickaxe real quick. Do these quests while we're over here. Okay, what other quests do we have going? Quests. Okay, we just need to turn in that quest. Plant the pumpkin seed. Which one is that at? Okay, this one. We'll stop by there and turn that one in. Remove a plant, water a garden, plant a plant, water a plant, and I thought there was also one that said disinfect the plant. Okay, let's try those real quick. We just got to get out of the safe zone to do it. Deposit my money too, real quick. 73,000. Alright, cool. Should have enough in my canteen to water one plant. If I remember right, I couldn't get that one where it says water a garden. I couldn't get that one to work on the other servers. Maybe we'll see how this one turns out. Come on. There we go. Okay, got that. Go ahead and Cut up our pumpkin, get us some seeds out of it. Zucchini to me is like the best thing to grow. The easiest, stuff like that. Okay, plant a seed, and then there's what? Water a seed, and then pull a plant. So water it. We'll disinfect it. Okay, looks like that one didn't work. This will kill any bugs on them. You usually don't deal with that on modded, but on vanilla they could develop these little white bugs on them. I don't know how I scroll down on that. Okay, plant the pumpkin. Disinfect the plant. We did disinfect the plant. Okay, let's see. Maybe we have to like water the whole garden, who knows? We'll have to go refill our canteen to water the whole thing. There is one that we have to also pull out a plant. Let's just pull that one out. I don't get why the disinfected one's not counting. Let's try to maybe plant a different plant and see if we could disinfect that one. Okay, this thing's tripping out. Pick that pepper up off the ground. I don't know why it's saying I can't split it. Oh, I don't want that. We're dropping those. That's weird. Okay. I have to turn them all in over at the other trader, it looks like. Oh, fertilize the garden. We could do that as well real quick. Can't fertilize it while it's planted. Weird. I don't know if it means like a one plot or the whole garden. If we get the whole garden done and it counts, then we'll probably be able to get the watering achievement by watering them all right. Okay, that didn't work either. Might have to use this plant material, I don't know. We'll save it just in case we do. We'll get some more water. Try watering it, see what it does. We buy a jerry can from here. Be easier. Yeah. Okay. Oh, some of those quests must have turned theirself in. It gave us some money there and stuff. Okay. Pour this out. Boom. Okay, let's see which ones are still on the list. Oh, we need to craft logs too. We could do that as well. Cut down a few trees and get that achievement. Might as well do all these easy ones at once. I did all these off stream last time. That's why you guys didn't see it on Deer Isle. Some of them might not work. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Yeah, it looks like those aren't gonna work. Huh. Buggy. Fix your server. Okay, let's go do our log thing. Craft some logs. We gotta find a tree big enough to give us logs. All these. Oh, yeah, that one said log. It's not even as big around as the log. Can't remember. We have to do like 5 or 10 or something like that. Yeah, gummit. Looks like there's some bigger trees down here. Give me the trees, bro. Titty. Going down, tree. You're going down. And then the next one is craft planks, and we do still have a saw on us, so get that one worked too real quick. Oh no, I can't fit no more logs. Ah. No. No. Let's try to stick this sideways. Bring this here. Okay. Bang, bang. 200 big old trees just knocked down everywhere. The thing is, we have to be able to hold all these trees too. 2, 4, 6. Okay, I need to do more. Because it's not just cutting them down, you like have to put it in your inventory to get the quest to work. Okay, it should be one more. I think it's 10 total. I'll use this for the base anyway. Alright, there we go. Gave us a saw. Okay. I don't need that black bag anymore since we bought the build bag. Let's go up here, activate the plank quest. We'll chop these into planks and then we'll head back to base. Let me forget, I need to dig this back up. Maybe I'll just do that right now. Too hot, guys. No room to take off my clothes. Oh, it gave us more than one saw? I don't need all these saws. Okay. Calm down, Gina. You're gonna cool off soon. Sir. Calm down, sir. Give me that 9mm full. Okay. Ooh, that gives us a code lock. Honor garden cancel. Water plant cancel. This thing, none of these are working. Fertilized garden cancel. We could try these all again later though. Okay, let's craft 10 planks. Just have to go out of the safe zone to be able to do that action is the only thing. That's why I keep running out to the field and stuff. They won't let you use your trigger that shoots, and that's also the trigger you use to do other actions. It just prevents you from using that in the safe zone just so you can't like punch anybody or shoot anybody and stuff like that. And once you get that first notification, then it's just a timer to the second one. Okay, let's just drop all these and we'll cut them all up. Can't wait to see what this weed tent looks like. I've always wanted to buy one of them. Now that we have a large enough base, we can do that. Hey, watch those fingers there, Gina. Wait, did we miss a log somewhere? Oh, we must never picked up that 10th log. That's what it was. Alright. Let's toss this stuff too. Give us a little bit of money. Eat some raw pumpkin real quick. Make sure you guys are turning your stream up to 1440 We do stream in QHD, so make sure you go to the settings and the quality and turn it up to 1440. Do that real quick too. I just gotta get a rope and sticks. Okay, we got a rope. Let's go get some sticks. Go ahead and deposit the rest of this money. We're up to 95K. Wait, you could get sticks here? That's crazy. Craft territory kit, that's simple. Let's craft a 5-pole kit. I'm almost surprised it lets you do these actions on here. It doesn't let you do it on Duro. Cool. Okay, now we could accept all these building ones. Alright, now we can head back to base. Over 100K. Yeah, boy. Let's go home. Looks like we're got a military airdrop close. I'll try to hit that real quick. Move, move, move! armor back on before we go hit this. Sounds like somebody might already be there. I see a hole in the fence over there. Like somebody's house AI. See the crate still there. I'll get through the fence here. We'll go around this little area. There's bears up here. Looks like just zombies for now. Come on, let me up here, bro. Okay. Can't tell the difference between this and the Scar H. Scar H one-shots all these guys. The heck was that? Come on. I don't know what that sound was. It sounded like somebody threw something. Thought somebody naded us at first. Oh, I why the bears aren't here. There's usually always bears at these things. I was shocked that wasn't contested. It's got another military locker, huh? Yeah, let's just head over to the other trader. Sell what we don't want. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Where are you gonna run these suckers over? There's the beta wolves, but where's the beta bears at? Oh, he did hurt him, I think. Come here, boy. Alright, quit playing games. Man, it doesn't take very many bites from those suckers to hurt you. Man, they're strong. Okay. Grab his skin as well. Whoops, whoops. I don't know about this server so far, guys. Maybe a little too easy for my liking. Like bases everywhere, but I don't see any people. Go check up here. Military stuff spawns on these things, these helipad things or whatever they are. Take the scopes off of these guns so we could sell them separately. Let's see, make sure there's nothing in there. I don't like these aim points, so I just sell them. AK-308's a good gun though. Did it give us another crafting book and stuff? Oh, it did. It drives me nuts when that character keeps making that noise. Nobody is trying to split the planks, brother. What the hell is this thing talking about? Alright, back to base and do some building and arranging stuff. Uh, home sweet home. I wonder if that's somebody just in town or they live over here. Use this as like a drop off. We drop stuff when we don't want to come, like open all the doors of the base up. Damn, how big is this thing? Oh, that's pretty dope. Damn, 500 and you could code lock it? That's crazy. I wonder if when you code lock it, if you could open the windows or not. Guess what we could do is put all of our gun stuff in one locker. Everything else in the other locker. For now. Alright, that's gonna drive me nuts, brother. It's a little too warm on Alteria. So let's put all these plates in that and helmets in that tent. Forgot to buy pouches for these other plates, so we could do that later. Need to go find us a coyote backpack as well. Oh, we got a grenade from something too, nice. wonder if the boombox will go in here. No. Put all the clothes in that big ass crate that I bought. Yeah, this is the stuff we're wearing right now. Yeah, the helmet, it's pretty sick, right? I had a whole kit like that at one time, like the first wipe I ever played on Deer Isle. It's pretty sick. I mean, you didn't stay hidden very well, but it was super cool. Have to write down these codes in case I have to ever have to move stuff. We'll lock this tent and see what's up with that. How many co-locks? Yeah, okay, I'll have enough. code lock on it, man. Showed an area for code lock, right? Huh. Damn, does this server just have like all these issues or what? I wondered why it said you could use a code lock, but then those guys had built a door in front of their tent. Okay. I need to get a toolbox looted on this server quick. I need to save this because we're about to off ourselves to get a new character, so I don't want to waste this blood test kit and stuff. We'll wait to use it. Sounded like somebody might be built close to us. It sounded like somebody's battling out with AI over there. Put ammo at the bottom down here. Well, actually, I was gonna switch to the Scar H, but I actually think I'll keep this gun. Use it a little longer. Wonder if you could buy the black Thor plate carrier on here. We weren't able to purchase it on Darrow. I probably shouldn't eat all the food. I'm fixing it off myself. Hopefully nothing despawns when I do this. Close your eyes, children. Alright, where it got. Yeah, very red eyes. Oh, positive. Oh, okay, that's how that works. I wondered, 'cause one time I had died, I went back to get my stuff and it like wasn't on my character. So I must pull it off and put it in that cross or whatever right there. Oh, I got that diet, dude. We'll keep the little chronic IJ, I guess. Oh man, what is going on over there? This dry bag is cool because you could carry like a whole outfit in there. So say if you like wanted to swim somewhere and not get your clothes wet, you could put them all inside the dry bag and swim over there with your dry bag on and not get wet. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep anything else from that. Need to start getting a few more crates, like looting some crates or finding the rag workbench and making some crates. So we could start getting everything sorted out so it doesn't start out like a big mess like the Deer Isle server. It took me so long to sort out all that loot on that Deer Isle server. Alright, see, we get a couple more doors up real quick. See what she looks like. I think we're gonna put a door here. And another door here. I think we're gonna... Actually, I might... Yeah, that fits. Nice. Yeah, let's just pull it in here a little. And then we're gonna have to do a half wall on top of that. Nice. Cool. Okay, I need 2 half walls, half wall, ground, grid. And get it to clip. Nice, nice. Get our step ladder. I think my favorite part of DayZ is probably building. Second favorite part is probably sniping people. We're gonna just get all these placed as wood, and then we'll upgrade them to tier 3 later on. Once we find some more concrete. Nope, don't dismantle it. And I need to go get me a new chair. This thing's killing my pate. Alright, alright, alright. We have one bag of concrete, but we haven't found any sheet metal, so we need to find some sheet metal and some more bags of concrete. And then also some mortar. We'll need mortar to upgrade them to tier 3. Holy, I already used all those planks. You know what? I didn't go and check these. Hopefully they're not sticking all the way through over there. And hopefully this is enough planks. Cool. I did check before, and the half walls weren't sticking up above here anywhere, but if the ground changes at all, they might actually start sticking through. Now I have 4 doors. I used more planks and nails than I figured it would. Wonder if I accidentally left some on the top of the other thing in my bobber. Throw these code locks on real quick here. Alright, we got 4 locked gates. Good, we're good. Let's see. What I actually wanted to do with this is later on we'll end up moving this tent probably further back in the base, especially since it has the armor in it. And we'll like stack walls in here. And then we'll do like a maze where you have to come through, hit a gate, come through, hit a gate, gate. It's like a zigzag, you know, like back and forth like that. With small doors in between all of them. And we could probably fit, you know, shit, like 10 gates just in this one area in here. Or we might do it right here. Like, put a door across here. And then do that idea through here, just to give us more room in the back of the base. I think it's coming together. I need to go outside real quick and make sure none of those are sticking through. I don't know why my guy is like squatted down when I look at my inventory. Coming together pretty quick though, guys. Man, the lag on this server though, I don't know about that. I mean, we could just gate stack it in this tunnel too. And put a few more gates going up these stairs. I do think I want to take this off just because it looks better without it. I mean, yeah, you see the brown door, but with the camo net on, it sticks up like right here. I don't know. Need to just scoot this whole door frame back a little bit. Yeah, I don't like how it sticks out right there. Okay, I'm not seeing any walls sticking through anywhere, so I think we're good. Basically, that hallway goes like right up here and right through here. Because our flag is about like right here. It doesn't stick through, so the wall shouldn't stick through. Whoa. Buggy, buggy, leggy, leggy. So that's the tower at Trader, I believe. Hopefully we're not too close to Trader. I'll look on Eyes Arrive real quick. Compare. I could take that death thing out. Yeah, we should be good. I think it's 700 meters on Alteria, and we're like right past 700. Man, I wish I could see out of these taller windows over here. There we go. That's what I thought. I was hearing shots coming from like that direction back over there. Figured there was probably a base back there. A refugee flag, eh? Well, if they got a building that big, I'm sure my underground stuff is fine too. Yeah, next race starts in 2 hours, so I think I'm gonna take a little break right here. And then when I get back, we're gonna go exploring and try to loot around and get some more gear. Like I said, I don't want this to be like one of the adventures where we're buying a lot of stuff. I kind of want to loot a bunch of it, or at least buy it from player to player. Oh, we have a fruit tree right by our base. So us being in the base, they're probably gonna spawn this fruit. That's good. But that's a telltale sign we're in there too, though. So gotta be careful nobody else sees that stuff. CKY. I don't even know what that is. Put on these quieter shoes though. I think the hunter boots is probably why I get too hot, because those things are like pretty warm boots. I've never seen this with all the attachments on it. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna log out right here beside the quad and take a smoke break real quick. We'll be back like 15 minutes, guys. Go ahead and eat. I think on this server you start off with full water and full food, if I remember correctly. We'll go loot around like the outskirts of the towns. That's where I seem to have the most luck. And I want to go to some military zones as well, so we could try to find a coyote backpack, because it holds 250 like this field bag, but it has gun slots here instead of those kind of things. Right. Alright, we'll be back like 15 minutes here, guys. Okay. Alright, we're back, guys. Just loading up the game again. Got the Wildcat in here with me. She might went outside in a second, so I might have to get up and let her out. Oh, Mochi Mochi. You good girl? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this Alteria server is the one for us, guys, but we'll keep playing it a little bit and see how it goes. See, open up the map. Go look around, try to find some military areas that we could loot, and also some stuff where we could get some tools and some supplies to loot. What are you doing, crazy? Yeah, pull it open. You could do it. Good girl. Yeah, open it. You got it. Good girl. Yeah, that's how you open doors. Yeah. She's opening the door by herself. If she starts meowing though, guys, I gotta get up and let her out because my girlfriend's trying to sleep right now. I have to leave the game room door cracked open. Come on. We're loading up. It's just taking a second here. Come on. What the heck is going on? Okay, I think we're loaded in now. It like backed up. What the heck, dude? I backed all the way out of the game. Struggling here. Come on. Turn the screen on, let you guys see. It's like struggling to load. It's timing me out. I'm gonna have to shut everything and reopen everything here. There we go. Alright, cool. Take off the Scooby helmet. Okay, I think we're good to put our stuff back on. It looks like it's about to get cold. But I know there's good loot like in the outskirts. Looking for concrete and mortar for the base and any other good loot. I think like all around here is pretty good loot. We'll go to roll whatever that R name is. Let's stash the quad somewhere here and loot around. Man, I don't know that I like all that lag. It's crazy. Let's go hit this small military area real quick. We're looking for the zombies that are wearing the big backpacks, the coyote backpacks. They're usually in military areas. There's a small little PvP zone up here. We'll check this. Not a whole lot of people on right now, but there are some. Nice little plate carrier. Couple of guns, mostly clothes. This. Tell if that's a jacket or more pants. Pants. Check the construction spot across the road here. There's a ton of food on this server though. Another taser. Whatever that is, too far in the seat to take it. Like some kind of pistol. Oh, there is playing spawns. Okay, they're just not on the map. This is good. Keep stuff in it that we don't want to get ruined. Keep this back panel off of here. Double grenade pouches. IFAC. The rest of that we could sell. Oh nice, a concrete, a cement mixer. Let's go ahead and mark this on the map. We'll be needing to mix concrete soon. I'm gonna turn markers on and see if we could see a base building drop. Not too worried about the military drop right now. I'm more interested in the base building drops. Looking for some black knit gloves too. They usually spawn at PDs. Last time I was here, there was a grip of shotguns, yeah. I wonder if these sell at Trader this fast, though. Man, that's crazy how many guns are in the police department on here. What? M9 magazine and an M9 and it won't work? I don't know that this server's put together too well, guys. Baby AK. Is there a difference between this M9? Oh, there is. This one looks different. Oh no, it looks the same. Never mind. AR pistol. I did see a SSG mag down there. I'll take this vest. Eventually get a doggo, so we'll keep that vest for him. Where do we see that? Was it this car? That's a base building drop. Let's push that. How far away is the quad? Let's hop on the quad and go get it. I don't really need those pants anyway, honestly. Let's see if I can get to that one right. Oh, it's on that fucking island. That's the island where the dragons spawn too. black and yellow mountain backpack. That's pretty dope. That was all black. That'd be hella sick. 140 slots. Oh, that's a heck of a good song. Swag is fucking stupid. Check this military area up here. Looks like we need to check back there on the way back through. Looks like a lot of industrial back there. Just not. Well, the dragons are out there. We're definitely not going over there now. Two of them, jeez. Where this is the first time I've ever streamed for 0 people. It's depressing. Wait, there's 2 base building airdrops. Well, let's get to that other one. Drop some of these half-ass guns. Let's see if we can get to that other base building drop before it despawns. across there? I guess not. Hopefully this don't despawn before we get there, right? I can't wait till these new servers come out tomorrow. This server's shit, guys. I'll be honest with you. Way too much good loot. They're just lagging constantly. The ping is over 100. There's nobody hardly on this thing. Gotta go all the way up to Ares to get over there. Actually, let's just look like we could cut across down there. The quads on here, they just changed them like a few days ago. This thing is like damn near uncontrollable. We'll just flip down this mountain, how about that? Let's go in. Hopefully we get up there too. See if we can find any more concrete wire over here, I guess. Mortar is enough to do 4 doors with. Seems like all they really care about, that's a really good song, is these damn tapes, bro. Like, I want to play DayZ, not some arcade game. Send him straight to heaven, didn't we? I feel like this place is just too loot rich, man. Base right there. I've been on recently too, cut down trees. How's this like a, looks like that's like a spawn point, I guess. Must have built close to here so that they could easily hit that airdrop and all these things. This is just loaded with military stuff, man. SKS is laying everywhere. I think this one's just like, I don't know, too loot rich, man. I might not. I mean, nobody's even watching, so I think we might call the stream for the night soon. This just isn't really my type of server, guys. It's like everybody builds like right next to the drops, right next to the fishing spots. I mean, how are we full of like top tier loot like within an hour, right? I'm just not pulling this one. Might try Alteria again, but definitely not this Alteria. Not even anybody on anymore, I don't think, anyway. No point in playing a server that is empty. There was people on earlier, but I think everybody logged off already. Like, what is this? Like, there's nothing even there. Another base right there. I mean, if you just want to play modded and see all the stuff, like see all the mods and see all the extra stuff, like this would be a good server, but that's not what I'm here to do. We're here to play DayZ with mods, not just get free loot like everywhere. It's insane to me. If we try Alteria again, it's gonna have to be like a full PvP Alteria map. This one just oversaturated with loot and bases and man, like, how are there this many bases but there's never anybody on, right? was kind of worried about that when I first logged on and I was able to get like an uncontested military drop within like 5 minutes. And then the lagging is also something else. Like it just freeze all of a sudden. It's a good way to get killed. Well, like I said, if you guys are just playing to see what all the modded loot is, this would be a good one to play. There's just tons of loot everywhere. I'm guessing the King of the Hills are gonna give you like tappers like 50 cals and 408s and stuff. Just regular airdrops are given like the best automatic weapons. I just saw it right there again too, like the loot's sitting there right. You get close to it and it despawns. I feel like I could make a base that's unraidable like within a week here. Just by logging on at night and nobody's on and taking everything. PvP areas on this side, like, are so small. You really can't have a fight in it unless you just, like, bump foreheads with somebody. So leave everything we want to sell in here in case we want to play again. But I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I hear a bear. What we'll probably end up doing is hitting somebody up and giving them this base. Oops.
Ahem, I mean, all systems operational.
Alright guys, we're gonna call it there. Hope everybody has a good day tomorrow, good evening. I don't think we're gonna be back playing this server. It's too easy, I guess is the simplest way I could put it. We're probably gonna give this base to somebody. We'll probably find somebody in the Discord or something, give them the base and all the passwords and stuff. We probably get on tomorrow or maybe off stream and sell the sellables we have and pull all our money out of the ATM and leave it in the base and just give it to somebody that wants to enjoy modded. It's too much loot, not enough people. There's multiple reasons. I don't want to like bag on the server any more than I already have, but we're gonna go through and find somebody that really wants it or needs it or something like that, give it to them, and we're gonna find a new server to play tomorrow. We've just been test playing a bunch of servers this week, so it's no surprise that we find one that's not that great, or not what we prefer. Not saying it's not great, it's just not what we prefer. But I hope everybody has a good one. Thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream, and leaving likes and all that stuff. Appreciate you guys, and we'll catch you tomorrow, guys. Probably a little earlier than today, but everybody have a good one, and peace out.